Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Teams have been prepping for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Norman Powell out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Ware in at the 5.
Randall's a bruiser now. The willingness to be physical inside, a big part of Randall's game.
McDaniels against Powell. Tipped. Here's DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. Powell covers. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Gobert no good. Jaquez against Randall. Pass to Ware. Back to Jaquez. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, BA. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views. Gobert maintaining balance through contact, remarkable concentration.
And stolen by Gobert. Randall, right side. All sorts of time. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Out to the wing. Powell surveying the D. Back to Ware. Oh, and now, no question, powered it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Got a hand on it. DiVincenzo against Mitchell. From downtown, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 or 4 so far.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Leaps for it, and the ball outplayed. The Heat will have it. And here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. In the third spot, Rudy Gobert.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
Hero outside. To the inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A. And they did a good job taking care of the ball, too. They were among the top 10 in fewest team turnovers. They didn't lose their focus too often.
They didn't give up anything easy on the defensive end. Last season, they were in the top 10 in opponents' points per game. An impressive feat. Now here's Mitchell. 15 in his last outing. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Gobert finds Randall. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall on the screen. It's stolen by Jaquez. Down low. Here we go, one-on-one. And that one drops. Ware's got his second bucket of the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Edwards against Hero. Outside McDaniels. Hero against Edwards. They need this. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Ware.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, one of the most underrated scorers in the game, in my opinion, is Norman Powell. He's especially lethal and dangerous from the arc, and a real asset for this team.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. The Timberwolves making it to their 2nd straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Edwards. Rebound Miami. Last time they came together was in Minneapolis, where they fell to the Timberwolves.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. I mean, a lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, you can get blasted.
McDaniels from long range. And so it's the Miami Heat, a sizable lead of 14. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Setting the floor for Miami. Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Mitchell, then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the small forward position.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Here's Hero. McDaniels with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Edwards looking it over. And that one comes up a bit short. Miami leading by 14. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys, back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Now here's Randall. McDaniels. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Nice look by Randall to find his teammate. That'll make the coaches smile.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. For three, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Powell finds Jaquez. There's the drive.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
DiVincenzo against Mitchell. DiVincenzo on the wing. No points so far. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot. He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Timberwolves trail by 18. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
From deep, Mitchell. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Edwards. It's tipped. Here's Powell. Off target at the rim. And for Minnesota, they're shooting about 43% from the field in the second. Edwards from way deep.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Here's Gobert. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like seeing Gobert use the shot fake because it's an effective way to get the defenders into the paratroopers club.
Second free throw, no good.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Here's DiVincenzo. Miami making their last shot. Pass to Edwards. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. From the high post. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Miami shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Miami leading by 18. And here's Ware. 11 points in the game. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Randall, a screen on Hero. McDaniels passes to Randall. Outside Edwards. And they double up Edwards. For 3, Randall. Mitchell grabs a miss. Here's Hero. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Hero's got 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, Allie's ready to go. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
When you could dominate on the boards like that, this is how it's going to be. Physicality and determination are a winning recipe, Annie.
And next up, a look. Thanks as always.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Miami grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Edwards against Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
5th in opponent offense, and they landed in the top 10 for opponent field goal percentage. They're a team that obviously values a solid team defensive effort and doesn't look to give up a lot of easy looks.
And as you were saying, they were great beyond the arc, stretching out opposing defenses, giving opponents headaches. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Here's Adebayo, and he drains the quick shot.
And Adebayo isn't merely a low post threat. He can also hurt you with his jumper.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. And Edwards slams it in.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Pass to Adebayo. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got rebound number 5 here tonight.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Adebayo from long range. Hits the trifecta. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Here's the 3. Smith no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. 19-point game. Fires from deep. The putback. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here he goes. Yakuchonis grabs the board. Miami leading by 19. Three-pointer. Miami, no good that time either. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Inside, here's Randall. Uses the glass on the layup. That's 7 points for Julius Randall.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Yeah, good mechanics on Wiggins' shot right there. Now, he definitely has a natural talent for shooting the ball.
Here's Edwards. into the lane.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter. Despite his struggles to heat up and get going, the lead still remains intact.
59 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Reed for three. Can't get the tip in. Miami leading by 17. Smith outside. Over to the wing. Here's Yakachonis. Check by Randall. The shot by Yakachonis, no good. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside, DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Smith passes to Adebayo. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Left side, Edwards. He gets it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time.
And so it's Miami going into the break up 12. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Setting the floor for Miami, we've got Yakachonis. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Smith. Here's Edwards. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Edwards with some muscle.
Edwards is a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Adebayo from long range. Knocks down the triple.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Randall with the drive. Reed. Adebayo with the rejection. In transition, here they come. For three, Smith. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Adebayo from long range. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Randall with it. Reed sets a screen. Reed. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Saving that trip. Nas Reed turning a miss into a bucket.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Edwards. Shoots a three. And he nails it.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them.
The three is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat leading by 8. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Cleared away by Reed. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Reed sets a screen. Edwards! 17-footer is in.
That skosh of space off the pick was all Edwards needed. Nice execution in the two-man game right there.
Adebayo outside. Graham doing what he does best.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game. Consider my doubts disappear.
Randall deciding where to go with it. 4 on the clock. Reed. Rebounded by Adebayo. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Heat.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And finally getting over the hump in this season series, they nabbed their first victory in 3 tries against Minnesota.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Bam Adebayo.
Tell you what, this guy worked his behind off on both ends of the floor. He was really an intimidating presence out there.
Cleared away by Reed. Picked it out of midair. Fast break Miami. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Adebayo! He's off from 3. Now Edwards. So it's Miami picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. Thank you for joining us here on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Ali LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Jaime Jaquez is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Powell. And it's Gardner in at the 3. Now here's Green. Green with a screen for Butler. Just 4 to shoot. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 2. Curry outside, and the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there. With teams fine-tuning rotations in these early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask.
Jaquez the pass to Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Mr. Porzingis from 17 feet out, and he nails the jumper.
Oh, the versatility of Porzingis, able to strike a number of areas.
Mitchell kicks to Ware. Gordon defended by Butler. Porzingis with the steal. Butler on the way. Trying to find Green. He's got it now.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Powell feeling it out a bit. Has to Ware. Jaquez outside. 4 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. Ware, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
Mitchell passes to Jaquez. Miami no good on that time either. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Porzingis. Got a hand on it. Curry against Mitchell. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Curry with the defensive effort. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Ware to stop the run. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. Second, the Warriors.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
There's the screen, the three. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Mitchell outside. Offline with his three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Again, Mitchell missing.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his third assist on the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Mitchell against Curry. To the middle. Porzingis with the steal. Outside, Green. Curry outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Payton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Warriors leading by 12. Curry finds Green. No one near Payton as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. Payton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Takes it inside. It's stolen by Curry. And here they come. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Not the first time we've seen this movie. Curry gets out ahead and stays out ahead.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And a moment now to check out who the Warriors have coming up on their schedule. On Monday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against Michael Porter and the Brooklyn Nets.
And for that game against the Nuggets, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fit. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Now Curry, following Davion Mitchell's three-point attempt. Mitchell against Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 13.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Jaquez outside. Has to wear. Shot to stop the run. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. Porzingis inside. He's defended by Ware. Porzingis can't hit. Jaquez finds Ware. Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3. That's one thing we see in this league. Teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GM.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And the Warriors, another 3.
Coming right back with the 3. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
Mitchell wide open. And again, Miami with the triple.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Okay, thanks a lot, guys. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you, Kevin.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Curry way outside, tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Over to the wing. Here's Ware. And the Heat, another 3.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
That was the key factor, and it has to have a carryover effect. You get in a team's head when you cause them to make that many mistakes.
Mitchell outside. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. Misses the three.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Fires from way outside. Again, Curry missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
The Warriors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far it hasn't been close. Warriors, all right, Allie, thank you, and folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Well, first off, they're getting worked on the glass. Maybe I need to go down there and show them how to establish position.
Uh-oh, Doctor. And now, not a bad time to take a look at... Thank you for being with us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Heat, we've got Hero. Bam Adebayo is up there with Wiggins. Then there's Jokic. And it's Larson in at the 2.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Picked him clean. Outside Curry. From the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound. The Heat trail by 20. Here's Larson. On the wing, Wiggins. Shoots over Curry. Off the left rim and out. Golden State's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. The #1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Down low. Here's Santos. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Wiggins. Outside, Hero. Yes, that goes in. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Shot by Podziemski, no good. The Heat trail by 18. Here's Wiggins. And Moody pulls it down. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Horford with a screen on Hero. It's stolen by Adebayo. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Jokic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Warriors leading by 15. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
Podziemski on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Moody with it. He's against Wiggins. And again, Miami running the court in transition. Shots good by Hero.
They found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Horford the pass to Santos. Horford with the screen on Wiggins. Back to Horford. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by Miami.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is kept back down to 11. Big bucket there from Hero.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Horford with the screen on Hero. Here's Podziemski. And the jump by Horford.
A guy who knows this action inside and out. Horford gets himself a shot off that pick and roll.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Kevin?
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Here's Santos. Nothing on the board. Outside Curry. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And a dunk by Horford.
That instant response. Don't try to throw down his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Hero, no good. Curry deciding where to go with it. From deep. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now, okay? Any kind of...
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Payton is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Wiggins over Green, and it's Wiggins missing.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. A floater. No good that time. The Heat trail by 11. Here's Hero. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Green. Golden State's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Wiggins. And that one drops for him. Wiggins has got it back down to within single digits for the Heat.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The shot by Curry, no good. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Butler with the steal. Pass to Payton. Butler kicks to Curry. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game format, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Mitchell against Curry. Gardner passes to Mitchell. It's Powell on the wing. Hawkes with the screen on Payton. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Pass to Green. For 3. The 3 goes down.
Something he's worked on over the years. Green is an elite passer.
Here's Paul. And yeah, it's good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Warriors leading by 13. Now Butler from outside knocks down the three.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
And so Powell will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's us done.
Woo! Wow.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now Porzingis. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Oh, Curry is one of the toughest covers in this league, especially when he's working the pick and roll.
1:37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams, a lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
Warriors leading by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you can tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And down goes the three. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Outside Porzingis, jacks up a three. Does not go in. And here are the Heat now. It's a 14-point game. Powell fires. Misses the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here, even early on. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Will, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Who say does that?
Well, Grant, when the season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Kept alive by Sacramento. LaVine passes to Westbrook. Here's DeRozan. Just 4 to shoot. Over Porzingis. Gets another look. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's DeRozan. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Over Butler.
And that is the tenacity that Butler always plays with. He takes defense personally.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Now, here's Green. Last game for him, he picked up 13. Outside Curry. The rebound by Murray.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Curry against Westbrook. Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. DeRozan outside. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul.
Jimmy Butler.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Warriors on D. DeRozan outside to the paint from 9 feet out.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
And another miss by Sacramento. Westbrook against Curry. Outside, Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, if Green is taking quick shots like that, it speaks to how confident he is.
Here's the pick. Westbrook with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Fires from 14. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
And we don't see Curry take that many mid-range shots, but that jumper is pure from anywhere.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. LaVine gets the bucket.
Yeah, LaVine can make that adjustment. He doesn't have to get into the paint to score.
Green with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Westbrook. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 51 seconds left in the first. LaVine. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Yeah, a really rough opening quarter for them in terms of shooting. Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
DeRozan outside. There's a screen. Over Butler. Green covering. And here's Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
Porzingis for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. DeRozan outside. Over Butler. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so the first quarter is in the book. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Now here's DeRozan. Yet to see a basket. To the middle. And stolen by Porzingis.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. Pass to Butler. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Now here's Green. There's the three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's a below average shooter from distance, but when Green is connecting from out there, it really opens up the offense.
Pulls up, high post. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
Here's Levine for 3. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the 3.
And that's become a more comfortable shot for Levine as his career has gone on.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Outside Porzingis. Another 3 for Golden State.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Porzingis. Curry against Westbrook. Here's Curry. He's got 9. Pass to Porzingis from behind the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Looking to end this cold spell. And it's DeRozan missing.
Nothing from the field to speak of so far. Pretty rough shooting night, and now it's affecting the entire team.
Curry, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you can still probably find a higher percentage shot.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Porzingis sets a screen. Shot is up. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
So it's the Warriors now. Following the score by Sacramento, Curry's shot is off. 1:10 left in the first half. DeRozan against Butler. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, he has yet to put points on the board, and his team is hurting because of it.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. Great D that time from Porzingis.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Kings trail by 16. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tipped away, and that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession, and the Warriors make some changes. Santos has checked in for Draymond Green. Moody comes in for Butler, and it's Curry in for Payton. Here's Carter. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Sabonis with a screen on Curry. Here's Carter, and he buries his first look. So it's the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Here's Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word.
If you can't stop anybody, you can't win. It's just that simple.
Yeah, the game's been completely one-sided, and All right, fellas. Thanks, as always, for watching.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got Domantas Sabonis. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Achua. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at point. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you guys.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. And Sabonis slams it in.
Oh, the guy is a monster around the rim. Now, if Sabonis is in close, he's going right for it.
Up top, Horford. Back to Pajemski. Six to shoot. And they'll get another chance.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Outside Carter. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Now here's Pajemski. He's checked by Carter. Here's Santos. Achua with a rebound. Kings trail by 16. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Just 5 on the clock. Horford pulls it in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Let's go with a three. Knocks it down from distance. Horford's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Kings. Trailing by 19. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Sabonis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
And Horford powers it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Carter. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
On the wing, Curry. Inside, it's tipped. Here's Santos, and that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And forget position. Sabonis is one of the best overall passers in the league.
The Warriors lead by 17. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Hunter, here we go. Horford against Achua. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Golden State has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Horford, a screen on Carter. Moody on the wing. Hunter covering to the paint. Santos. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Jimmy Butler comes in for Moody. Payton's checked in for Curry. And it's Stephen Curry in for Podziemski. Curry with it. He's got 11. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Sacramento, Russell Westbrook.
And he's good on the second. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking in total control with this 7th. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
There's a screen. Here's Levine. Misses off the right iron. The Warriors lead by 16. From deep three-point land, Curry with another miss. For Sacramento, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3. Levine against Payton. Down low. And stolen by Porzingis. There's the steal. DeRozan, left side. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And he just hasn't been able to get it going.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Pass to Porzingis. 4-3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Warriors lead by 19.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Murray.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
On the wing, DeRozan. Butler covering. Looking to get it going. He gets the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Shot's no good. Kings trail by 17. DeRozan outside. 16 feet out. Cash it in.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Curry. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
DeRozan can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 15. Now Porzingis. Now Green. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Big jam by DeMar.
This has been a staple for Russ, creating the turnover and getting right into transition.
Golden State is gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Left side, Porzingis. Oh, it doesn't go. Kings trail by 13. DeRozan fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And for the Warriors, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Green with a screen on Westbrook. Curry with it. Checked by Murray. And it's rejected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Warriors.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And what a huge performance it was for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Green tipped.
If staying active and keeping his hands moving, Murray anticipated the shot and sent it away.
Curry against Westbrook. Outside Porzingis from downtown. Levine rips down the board. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Murray. Here's Westbrook. From about 16. Outside DeRozan. Beyond the arc.
DeMar DeRozan. 3.
So it's Golden State winning this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up with Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has not.
out here getting loose, guys. Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And it's Green responding in kind with that triple. No one more competitive than Draymond.
Outside, George. Pass to Edgecombe. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Oubre can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Curry from 8. They kick it out to Green. 3-pointer, Payton. Paul George grabs the miss. For the 76ers, their last game, a win against the Jazz in Delta Center. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by George. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
George, no good. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Green with a screen on Maxey. Here's Curry, and stolen by Maxey. Outside for George. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Yep, that one goes. Embiid's got 6. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Back to you.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Fast hands by Maxey, snatching that ball and setting up the break.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hope.
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Here's Curry. And just miss after miss right now.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Curry against Maxey. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Green with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Green. Curry against George. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Sixers.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Embiid the screen. Here's Maxey. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Curry. Back to Porzingis. And stolen by Maxey. And so it's Philadelphia in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Payton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Inside. And the jump by Porzingis.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Curry against Maxey. Hands of the ball out of bounds. Maxey touched it last. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Philadelphia. On Monday, they'll go up against Jalen Williams and the Oklahoma City Thunder. Then on Wednesday, they'll defend home court against the Chicago Bulls.
And for that game against Miami, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the middle. And that one's good. Bona's got his first bucket in this one.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. 3-pointer. Porzingis can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Oubre on the wing. Covered by Payton. Maxey against Curry. Top of the key. Maxey, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Here's George. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Got a piece of it. Paul George with the steal. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. George with the screen on Curry. Maxey kicks to George. Just 5 to shoot. Oubre for 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Porzingis passes to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here is Curry. He's covered by Maxey. From past the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Yeah, the reserves added another dimension to their offense, and the opposition had no answers on how to slow them down.
Here's George. Here's Bona. Goodbye, Porzingis. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Here's Curry. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 4 rebounds in this game. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Edgecombe, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Green with a screen on Maxey. Down low. And Green slams it in.
Oh, Curry is one of the toughest covers in this league, especially when he's working the pick and roll.
Maxey against Curry. To the paint. Here's Bona. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Curry. It's deflected, and they get it back. It's to Porzingis. Green kicks to Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green with a screen for Curry. And stolen by Maxey. And they're moving it up. The shot by George, wide open. Again, Philadelphia.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. The one goal they had, terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
They've been patient, not allowing the other teams to speed them up. Just making the plays that are there.
Yeah, protecting the lead by taking a peek now. And that's all for us.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Drummond. Edwards is out there with Terry. Then there's Lowry. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard spot. It's Curry outside. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Curry, wide open, buries it from three-point range. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
As consistent in the corners as he is everywhere. That's a good shot for Curry.
The drive by Lowry. And Drummond kicks to Terry. Back to Drummond. Pass to Lowry. Clock at 6. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Lowry. Drummond's got his first points in this one. Here's Podziemski. No scoring in this one. Santos, no good. The 76ers leading by 9. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Drummond the screen, outside Terry. Horford with the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Santos. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship, period." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. 76ers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Grimes. Drummond the screen. Grimes passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Warriors trail by 11. Horford with the screen on Lowry. Now Horford. Back to Podziemski. To the inside. Horford no luck. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Drummond the screen. Lowry passes to Drummond. And he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Podziemski with it. Picked up by Edwards. Santos, no good.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Lowry against Horford. Pass to Drummond. Takes it off the glass. Drummond's got 8 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Podziemski. And that one is good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
51 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Lowry. Here's Drummond. And Horford pulls it down. Warriors trail by 13. Podziemski with it. And Terry picks him up defensively. Santos, no good.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Brandon Podziemski hits the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Maxey looking it over. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Payton is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set.
Maxey against Payton. Now Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Payton. Here's Maxey. Connects on the 17-footer. And the 76ers lead by 15. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the 76ers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Pass to Oubre. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. Butler sets a screen for Porzingis. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Great D that time from Oubre.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Green with a screen for Curry. To the paint. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Maxey against Curry. Outside Embiid. From deep. It's good.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Puts it right back up and in.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And the 76ers making a change here. Bonus checked in. And with Joel Embiid, Richard, you worry that injuries have stolen his best years from him.
The 2023 MVP season was magical. You hope he can stay healthy because he is truly a unicorn. Just an incredible player. Plus, he's pretty fun off the floor, too.
Outside, Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Gary Payton II with the foul.
Gary Payton II.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The three doesn't go. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Down by 15. Maxey rips down the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. George fires. The three is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That shot no good. Philadelphia leading by 15. We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Green rips down the board.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And get the three.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Maxey.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Very disruptive all game long.
Here's Maxey. Porzingis pulls it down. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Curry against Maxey. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He's off from 3. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
He swipes the ball away again.
And you got to be careful around him.
Greg, he's been coming up with some incredible steals so far. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This was a very great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame. Welcome everyone to NBA basketball on 2K. Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards out there with Ayo Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Edwards, the offensive rebound. Randall, good.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
Reed against Porzingis. Fires, high post. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Reed, a screen on Curry. Here's Edwards. Porzingis grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Reed sets a screen. He shoots. Edwards, that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The three, Porzingis. He can't get it to go.
Boy, they're slow to get it going here tonight. Just 1 for 4 to start.
Curry against Edwards. Randall on the screen. From the top of the key, and the basket by Edwards. Edwards got his second bucket on the night.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Over to the left wing, back to Curry. Green with a screen on Edwards. To the paint. And it's Green missing.
Boy, that's brutal. 1 for 5 to start. You have got to find your footing offensively.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
And here are the Warriors now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Back to Curry. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
They kick it out to Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple. The Timberwolves lead by 5. We've got 1:08 left in the opening quarter. And here's Edwards outside. Counted from distance. Edwards has got 11.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Here's Curry. That one goes. Count it.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Randall, a screen on Curry. And Edwards, here we go. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Julius Randall making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Good. Curry's got his third bucket of the night. Here's Edwards. 11 points in the game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Reid. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Edwards against Curry. Green with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Porzingis. Curry against Edwards. For three, Porzingis. That shot is off. Got it up. Doesn't go for him. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
On the court for Minnesota, McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Edwards. And it's Reid in at the center spot. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. 6-point lead. Pass to Reid. Over Porzingis. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Warriors shooting the rock well at 46%. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Edwards against Payton. Reid to screen on Payton. Edwards with a step. And here's Reid. Dosunmu outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Payton. Clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
Anthony Edwards is a physical force. This guy has the frame and the game to be an elite two-way player.
Randall, a screen on Payton. Here's Edwards. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Randall on the screen. Edwards looking it over. Shot clock at 6. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Butler finds Porzingis. No good on the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Reed, a screen on Curry. Edwards with it, now guarded by Curry. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Inside. Here's Reed. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Porzingis. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
Don't tell me I'm just a finesse big man. KP with the highlight reel material.
Reed, a screen on Payton. Here's Edwards from 7 feet away. Reed can't hit.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
The 3 from Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
To the middle. Here's Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
No one covering. Porzingis has got 13.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently, like they are now, should help them do it.
Here's Edwards. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Gary Payton's second.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They held a 12-point lead earlier. On the take. Edwards, the pass to Dosunmu. Another miss by Minnesota. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 13-3 run. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Randall, a screen on Butler. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Reed, good.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Edwards against Curry. Pass to Green. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Pulls up on the wing. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what?
Getting to that first half of action from Minnesota, they find themselves in the middle of a tight one.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forth.
And that's a wrap on half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Seth Curry. He's out there with Brandon Podziemski. Moses Moody out there with Al Horford. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard. Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Curry looking it over. Horford outside. Moody on the wing. McDaniels covering. Close in. Moses Moody. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. It's Edwards with a drive. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. To the middle. Here's Randall. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists tonight.
Really nice decision making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick and roll action.
Outside Curry. No good. That would have tied it.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Reed sets a screen. The open shot by Edwards with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. And it's a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Boy, whether he's in isolation or operating in pick and roll, we know Anthony Edwards so dynamic with the ball in his hands.
And the Warriors miss again. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Randall, a screen on Curry. Here's Edwards. Hauled in by Curry.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
The shot by Podziemski. No good.
It's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Left side, Edwards. Reed passes to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Randall on the screen. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels with it. Now guarded by Moody.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels sends it in.
Horford outside. 1:52 left in the third quarter here.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Pass to Horford. Launches a 3. Hey, Horford from range.
Well, this is how Al Horford has adjusted to make himself a modern NBA big. In rhythm, off the catch, beautiful.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Randall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him. 56 seconds left in the third. Screen by Horford. Curry passes to Horford. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
Well, so important for the big man to sell that shot fake. Al Horford, you admire his patience in these situations.
Horford hits them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Reid sets a screen. The drive by Randall. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Al Horford's defensive abilities, that rim protection is exactly what you get nightly.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. The swim move for 3. The shot misses. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one falls for Curry.
Boy, when you think about Stephen Curry, his style, his shooting, all the abilities have influenced the way we think about the game of basketball. Incredible.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Payton. Back to Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Randall at power forward with Reid at center. Edwards out there with Dosunmu. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. 6 to shoot. Dosunmu, the pass to Edwards. And he drives in. Warriors with the rebound. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. Porzingis punishing inside.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
Randall, a screen on Payton. Wide open look. Edwards, that's good. Edwards has got 26.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Reid, a screen on Payton. And Edwards, here we go. Here's Reid. Rebounded by Green.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Outside Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis sets a screen to tie it up. Rebound Minnesota. Reid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
Reid, a screen on Payton. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Warriors trail by 3. Green, a screen. No good. Couldn't tie it up.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
Edwards against Payton. Randall, a screen on Payton. Takes a three. Porzingis there for the rebound.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. You may be a little overeager.
Minnesota leading by 3. Now Edwards. McDaniels outside. Randall, a screen on Payton. McDaniels! Butler rips down the board. The Warriors have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Here's Green. Now Butler. Curry fires. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Green against Randall. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Timberwolves shooting pretty well at 45%. McDaniels with it, now guarded by Butler. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Edwards. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the layup. Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Now Curry. Porzingis sets a screen to take the lead. Oh, the shot is off. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. Payton against Edwards. 5 on the clock. Now Reed. Great awareness to beat the clock.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now Porzingis. Outside Butler to tie it up. The three is in.
We know this about Jimmy Butler. The guy has no fear. He delivers when his team needs it.
Here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on Payton. Now Randall. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Coach Ed. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Dosunmu is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels at small forward. The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Edwards against Mitchell. Reed with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards. Jaquez with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's Powell with the drive. Nice defense from McDaniel. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Edwards against Mitchell. Another miss by Minnesota. Here's Miami now to stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has three key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Jaquez with the steal. It's Powell on the wing. Fires from deep. Julius Randle with the rebound.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Randle with a screen for Edwards. And he banks in the layup.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And it's off from three-point range. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Here's Powell. Randall grabs the board.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't got one to fall in the quarter.
Edwards passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Randall. I love when he's forceful around the hoop.
To the left wing for 3, and Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Powell.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Reed with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by the Heat.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
He gets it in there.
I love seeing Powell in attack mode. Seeing a lane open up and slashing his way inside with ease.
Here's Dosunmu after the made shot from Norman Powell. And Reed has it in the corner. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Heat leading by 4. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Randall a screen on Mitchell. Outside, Reed. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Here's Adebayo. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Well, that's his comfort zone. That's where he lives. Adebayo's so strong in the paint.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. That one's off, still out of sync.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Now, here's Dosunmu. In the game against Boston, very impressive. Here's Powell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Powell's got his second bucket.
Well, I'll tell you, Powell can score just about any way he needs to. Contact does not bother him.
Now here's Edwards. Reed. And a miss there on the triple. And we reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Heat up by 8. And back with the start of the second. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Powell. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Gardner in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Yeah, he's such a competitive guy. Jaquez Jr. just willing that ball in.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcome the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Edwards passes to Randall. McDaniels on the wing. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Back to Randall. That one goes in. Randall's got 6 in the quarter.
Yes, we've seen the range from Randall, but at his core, he's a big who excels around the hoop.
From in close, a tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Reed with a screen on Jaquez. Randall passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Reed with a screen on Jaquez. McDaniels outside. Reed with a screen for Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Dosunmu, the pass to Edwards. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Heat leading by 3. Here's Adebayo. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Powell for 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Edwards finds Reed. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Adebayo. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Edwards.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. For 3, Edwards. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Here's Adebayo. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
For three, Mitchell. Rebound, Minnesota. Outside, Edwards. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. Randall left side. Mitchell against Edwards. He is a bruiser.
Well, after struggling in the first period, he's turned it around. You can see the confidence growing.
Outside, Adebayo. The three. The rebound by Dosunmu. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Pass to McDaniels. For three, Edwards. And he trains the three, but let's see, they may need to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan Sports Shot.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
You know, for Miami, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Heat. And that is it for halftime, folks.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You know, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dosunmu is out there with Edwards, and it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about. This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up." Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Reed with a screen on Wiggins. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. McDaniels got the lead up to 9 now for the Timberwolves. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with travel. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel. That didn't happen.
And he sinks the second. 90 seconds now into the second half. Randall, a screen on Smith. Edwards passes to Randall. Inside. Out to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Smith. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Stolen by Reed. Edwards against Smith. Reed with the screen on Smith, and they call an illegal screen here.
All right, a chance to look at stats for Hero. Coming off a terrific season. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
Well, this staff loves coaching him, and his teammates love playing with him. He's just an unselfish guy who makes everyone around him better.
Here's Edwards. Edwards detonates to the rim.
Well, it's old hat now when we see Edwards dominating the game scoring-wise. He's emerged as an elite player.
And Naz Reid is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Timberwolves leading by 10. It's hauled in by Hero. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Hero kicks to Ware. Smith outside. Launches it. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Randall a screen on Wiggins. Edwards dishes to Randall. And a missed late. The Heat trail by 10. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Here's Ware. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Ware's got 10 points in the quarter.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Ware, Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards looking it over. There's 38. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Here's Ware. And again, Miami with the triple.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Edwards with it. 27 points for him. Pass to McDaniels. Shoots. And Ware pulls it down. Smith the pass to Wiggins. That shot off. It could go. The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves lead by 9. And we'll be back with... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time, a magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow. a coach's dream.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Smith. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the 3-set. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Outside Edwards. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
Well, look, Edwards welcomes physical defense because he looks for ways to get to the line.
Second free throw, no good.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
McDaniels passes to Randall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
Hey, this is what Randall does. His movement and strength on the interior is hard to contain.
Wow, wouldn't he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Adebayo with a screen on Randall. Edwards against Adebayo. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Up top, Edwards. Covered by Mitchell. Three-pointer, Randall. The Heat trail by 14. Outside, Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Edwards fires. Cleared away by Adebayo. Heat have gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Doesn't get that one. And Reed has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Edwards. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Miami's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Jaquez cleaves it in off the window.
Well, night in and night out, Jaquez loves to attack the middle of that defense.
Minnesota leading by 12. Outside, Reed. Edwards against Mitchell. 5 on the clock. It's one up. Edwards holding off the D and converts.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. And he does not hit.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Edwards at full speed. Randall cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat trail by 15. Bucket.
When he's not on the perimeter, this is where Powell is scoring. Right near the hoop.
Defensive foul.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the final quarter. Randall outside. Here's McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. From about 16. Powell there for the rebound. Heat shooting struggles apparent. 30. Oh, man!
Well, coming up the floor, you're not going to out-hustle Hawkins.
Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket. Here is Edwards. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
There's 48 seconds left in the game. Here's Reed.
Well, guarding Reed is hard. This guy is a big who can hit threes. He can drive the ball, beat you inside. So you have to track him all over the floor.
Shooting from Minnesota, Nas Reed.
Both free throws good from Reed.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Now, Adebayo. Shoots from 14, and that one falls. Now Edwards. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you know, Anthony Edwards has one of the highest motors we've seen. His relentlessness throughout the length of the game is just exceptional. He wears out the entire opposing team.
Can't get it to go. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. Now, Adebayo. Stolen by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hola, and welcome to Noche Grand. Hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center. They double-team Curry. Outside Porzingis. The kick out, Curry.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Green against Jaquez. Green, the pass to Curry. Clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by Miami. And it's hammered home by Green.
And a look at the toughness of Draymond. He took the hit, and he got it to go.
And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Now here's Adebayo. Over Porzingis. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, he's more than just an interior scorer. Adebayo also has a nice jump shot that he will work in there from time to time.
Curry with it. Checked by Mitchell. Curry looking it over. And it's Green missing.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
Well, Bam Adebayo is an accomplished veteran. He's a proven winner who loves to compete. He's made multiple finals appearances, and he has a gold medal in that trophy case.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight. He said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
And that's why it's so tough trying to defend Curry in pick and rolls. When you think he's looking to score, he can find a teammate with the pass.
Now here's Adebayo. 6 points for him. Down low. Here's Jaquez. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect 5 for 5 to start this game.
Miami shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, BA, part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
Now here's Jaquez. Rebounded by Green. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Inside. Green finds Butler. This one for 3. The shot no good.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. There's a screen by Wiggins. It's Wiggins on the wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mitchell against Curry. Porzingis passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Okay, Draymond showing you he can still get up. Do not sleep on Draymond's hops.
Here's Jaquez with the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Jaquez has got his second basket of the night. Curry against Mitchell to the paint. And it's Green missing. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Santos is checked in for the Warriors.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
They set a pick to the middle. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside Jaquez. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Payton.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
No good with the triple. Heat leading by 6. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And that one's on the defense right there. If you let Adebayo get this close, he will punch it on you.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And that does it for the first quarter. Heat out in front, up by 8. Quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. BA, back to you.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Heat leading by 10. Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected, BA. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Now here's Porzingis. He's scoreless. Curry passes to Porzingis. Off target from outside. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
That's a really nice motor right there by Jaquez Jr. Pushing that thing up the floor to get a transition bucket.
Curry with it. Checked by Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. The kick out to Adebayo. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Wiggins. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
They're protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Wiggins. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Now here's Curry. No made baskets yet. He gets it in there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Inside. Here's Adebayo. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Adebayo. Rebounded by Butler.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
They set the pick. Curry passes to Porzingis. That three's off the mark. Heat leading by 7. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, he's been aggressive from the start, and as a result, it's all come together tonight for Bam offensively.
Curry against Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Well, I love it. He didn't settle that time for a jumper. He found a way to finish with authority.
Pass to Santos. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tries the 9-footer, and that one hits the back iron. Warriors trail by 9. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Now here's Payton. Still no points. And here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Well, starting to stretch the floor. That's 2 triples for him this quarter.
And it's Powell off the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Heat lead by 6.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Curry against Mitchell. The kick out, Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Outside Adebayo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And both free throws good for Adebayo. And the Warriors with possession here. Just 3 on the clock. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got his first 2 points. Got it off in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front. They lead by 4. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Guys, thanks.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
Thanks for joining us.
One thing in their favor, they're taking care of that basketball shot. In a close game, that could make all the difference.
No question about it. Moving on, in our game, here are the top performers so far. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Brandon Podziemski out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Al Horford. Then it's Moody. And it's Santos in at the 4 slot. Now here's Pajemski. Takes it inside. Pass to Santos. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Rips down the breakaway slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Warriors trail by 6. Screen by Horford. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Well, that was just determination on the part of Tyler Hero, showing you he is up to the challenge.
And becoming a real offensive engine, Tim. Tyler Hero, great on or off the ball.
Yeah, Brian, he can go deep into his bag, and he's showing an increased patience. That is reflected in his efficiency and his assist rate.
Pajemski's shot is good.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Miami leading by 5. To the left wing. Hero outside. Here's Larson, defended by Pajemski. Here's Ware. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ware's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
The shot by Pajemski, no good. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Hero for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. They'll be wrapping up a taxing 7-game road trip. Here's Pajemski. Oh, misses the dunk. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Larson. He's covered by Curry. Larson, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Pass to Horford. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Santos. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Khalil Ware.
That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Heat leading by 4. Here's Larson. Horford with the block.
The great positioning, the 7-1 wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Hero for 3. And again, no good by Miami. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Horford outside for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. And it's now just a 1-point Heat lead.
Nice to have a big man you can count on to hit that shot. Makes the offense much more diverse. You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Now here's Pajemski. Horford outside. Stolen by Hero. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. And now a 5-point Heat lead.
And around the basket, Tyler Hero is a very creative finisher.
Now here's Pajemski. Tight defense on him. Count the basket. Pajemski's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
55 seconds left in the third. Outside Pajemski. To the inside. Santos. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Horford, a screen on Hero. Pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor, putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
Curry passes to Horford. And that misses. That would have put him up. One second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Miami out in front, leading by 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Smith. He's out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Pass to Curry. Down low. Here's Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A line change here for Miami. Here's Wiggins, and he goes in for the dunk.
That is a big-time finish by Wiggins right there. I love when he finishes with that type of authority.
The floater. Curry's shot is off. Miami leading by 5. Pass to Adebayo. Curry with a steal. Here's Curry. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Norman Powell.
Well, defenses try to be physical against Steph, and sometimes he can use that against them.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Inside to tie it up. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Adebayo. Again, the Heat misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now Porzingis, and he slams it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Oh, he can't hit it. The Warriors have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Rebounded by Adebayo. The Heat have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Well, Adebayo just stepped up at a critical point in this game. Tremendous amount of confidence.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Now Green. Stolen by Wiggins. Oh, look how determined Wiggins is right there.
And Wiggins showing you he can succeed under intense pressure. A capable scorer when you need it most. This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Now Porzingis. Curry with it. There's the drive. Ooh, Curry moving fast on the take.
It's what we've come to expect over and over again. Steph Curry coming up big.
Adebayo outside. Here's Wiggins. It off the glass.
rising to the challenge. Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Outside Curry. Left side Porzingis. Now Butler. Outside Porzingis. He launches. Cleared away by Hawkins.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Wiggins for three. Oh, from deep, Andrew Wiggins.
Stepping up in a big way. Woo! It's great to see Wiggins take and make these huge shots.
Green. Money from three.
And Green showing you he's been here before, rising to the moment.
Here's Adebayo. Off target with the open look.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mitchell against Curry. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Adebayo. And it's Miami's ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Wiggins outside. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo in the post. Working on Green. Butler rips down the board.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Yeah, to tie it up, absolutely. Let's see what they run here.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. And so Curry nails both of them. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Welcome, everybody, to another present. presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Golden State Warriors going up against the Sacramento Kings here in Golden One Center. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Curry against Westbrook. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Curry. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
So it's Sacramento after the miss from Stephen Curry. We play just over a minute here in the first. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Curry looking it over. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is the energy that Green provides. He just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
On its way from DeRozan for 2. Sacramento again missing. Curry attacking, and a new front office taking over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines. Insignificant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Hey, they've broken the seal. 3 misses to start, but now they're in business.
Green with a screen for Curry. To the middle. And there's Green on the assist by Curry.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Here's Westbrook. A shot off that time. Nice D from Porzingis.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 6. And that one is hammered home.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Green with a screen on Westbrook. Shoots. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
To the inside. Butler with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 5.
That's not even a deep 3 for Curry. That's just pretty much his range at this point in his career.
There's the pick. Here's Westbrook. Headed by Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
And stolen by Butler. Fires away from outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you, Kevin.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Westbrook. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. And he's good on the 3-ball.
This is big for Westbrook's confidence. When he's connecting from deep, this offense even more dynamic.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Curry passes to Porzingis. Curry against Westbrook. Curry's shot is good. 10 points for him.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Westbrook with it. He's got 5. Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Curry can't get it to go. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Payton, and it's Porzingis in at center. Eubanks with it, guarded by Green. Shot clock at 6. They set the screen. Westbrook finds Eubanks. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook setting up his teammates on time, on target.
Curry way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Westbrook passes to Eubanks. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Again, Curry missing.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
From deep three-point land. And the Warriors get it back. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Inside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
Here's the screen. Pass to Eubanks. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Curry with the 3. The 3-ball from Curry.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Levine feeling it out a bit. Over Payton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so Sacramento again turning it over. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't. I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
Here's Westbrook. Eubanks. It's good on the putback.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Green with a screen on Westbrook. Puts up a deep three. And the Warriors, another three.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Curry against Westbrook. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Just good basketball IQ there by Westbrook, using the pick and roll to create an opening.
Curry from deep three-point land. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 5th rebound in this one. They set the pick. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's Westbrook missing. Warriors leading by 14. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Curry fires from way outside. Again, Curry missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's DeRozan. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. Here's Eubanks. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, they've got into a nice flow this quarter.
Murray against Curry. Murray down low. Hasn't made one yet. Off on the layup. From deep three-point territory. Rebound by the Kings. Eubanks got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pull up Jay. And it's Westbrook missing.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. Here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. And a deep three from Curry. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? All right, guys, let's swing it over. And that's all for us. Now it's time.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Westbrook passes to Eubanks. The kick out to Westbrook. Kings moving the ball around. Murray with it. Now Green defending. The Kings need to get off a shot here. LaVine gets the bucket.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Curry with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drained a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Eubanks the pass to Westbrook. Back to Eubanks. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Eubanks got 10.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings.
Substituting on the court.
And stolen by Achua. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And both free throws good for Achua. Warriors leading by 8. Left side, Horford. Picked by Horford. With the floater. And that one, good. The Kings shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Carter looking around. To the paint. It's tipped. Guarded by Horford. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Back to Hunter. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Golden State's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. The Kings trail by 10. Carter outside. Second chance shot. Down low. Al Horford with the rebound. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Podziemski finds Moody. Picked by Horford. Back to Podziemski. Over Carter. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got his first points of the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Carter outside. Again, the miss by the Kings. Warriors leading by 12. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
To the paint, here's Horford, and finished off by Horford.
Bringing the heat, Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
Carter outside, inside. Good work defensively by Horford. Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Yep, it counts. Podziemski's got 6.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Carter. Al Horford with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here from outside the arc. The shot that time, not on target. The Kings trail by 16. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And no need to rush on a situation like that. That's just giving away a possession.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. There's the pick. Hit the tip. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 18.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Here's Carter. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Horford, no luck. That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The shot's good from Carter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
teardrop shot. The second chance effort. Banked in off the glass.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Warriors leading by 20. And now we've got the intentional foul. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Curry against Westbrook. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. That sets off a 5-game tour for him. Drops in the tray.
Give props to Levine. He continues to extend his range, becoming a sharpshooter in this league.
They double-team Curry. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. And a moment now to check out who the Warriors have coming up on their schedule. On Monday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against Michael Porter and the Brooklyn Nets.
And the matchup against the Nuggets, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor, and they want to get off to a quick start.
He's got moves in close. There's a reason Westbrook likes to get in there.
Outside Curry. Takes the 13-footer. Connects with the chain.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Levine with the rebound. The Kings trail by 17. Lots of room. Green rips down the board. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. Outside Curry. Missed on the 3. Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game.
Oh, Keegan Murray. Hopefully we'll be seeing that in the dunk contest one day.
Curry against Westbrook. Here's Curry. Launches from deep. No good. The Kings have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Westbrook double team. Let's lose a 3. And it misses. Warriors leading by 15.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Takes the 3. Murray rips down the board.
You look at Westbrook's career, he has always been that guy, a triple-double machine who works hard on both sides of the ball night after night.
Both free throws good from Westbrook. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 22 is their biggest lead. And the 3 misses. And here are the Kings now, down by 15. Deflects the pass. It's taken away by Payton. Here's Green. Butler fires. The long shot, no good.
Warriors foul. Draymond Green. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Westbrook.
The line for your Kings. Russell
And both free throws good for Westbrook. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance.
And preparing for battle. Each guest, thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
What a look by Curry, creating offense out of the pick and roll.
And teams built to win now don't always have the young pieces that Philly does, Legs.
Yeah, BA, particularly in their backcourt. Nice drafting and great trades have given them an abundance of talent.
Curry against Maxey. Pass to Green. The 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. And Embiid throws it down.
You saw the full power of Joel Embiid on display right there. No one was getting in his way.
The 3 from Curry. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Curry. And here's Maxey outside. Drills it from deep.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Porzingis misses. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Maxey passes to Oubre. And here's Embiid. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Now here's Maxey. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. Maxey's got 6.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Connects from downtown.
And that's the competitive fire Steph Curry plays with. You just knew he was going to have an answer there.
screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Curry. And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again for deep.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. Back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The Sixers lead by 7. Maxey surveys. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Outside Oubre. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Warriors trail by 7. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. Green. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, game in and game out. Certain players find themselves constantly in the middle of the contact. Draymond is one of them.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Maxey against Curry. To the middle. Here's Edgecombe. Soft touch off the glass.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. And here's Curry for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 9. To the inside. Fires for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Right back at you. Tyrese Maxey showing you his competitiveness.
Here's Curry. He's got 12. He launched that one from way outside. Curry's got 15.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
Knocks down the long K.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with George. And it's Bona in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Man, look at that burst that time by Maxey, changing gears to get it done.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Payton. Basket counts.
Yeah, look at Edgecombe making space for himself out there off the pick, managing to find his shot.
On the wing, Curry. Maxey covering. Curry passes to Green. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. At this early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
Pass to Bona. Out to Oubre. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. They set the screen to the middle. Shot clock at 6. Bona. Porzingis grabs the board. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 6-point game. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. And that game brings a 7-game road trip to a close. Lets it go from deep. And the Warriors miss again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Curry against Maxey. Here's Bona. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Butler. Launches it. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 6. George outside. 1:46 left to play in the half. Nails it from 3. George has got 5 points.
Well, that's a big part of Paul George's game. If he gets space from the three-point line, he is going to cook you.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pass to Bona. 1:16 left in the half. Oubre against Green. It's stolen by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
And when you're defending transition, you better make sure you know where Steph Curry is, or he will light you up.
Here's Maxey. Here's Bona, defended by Porzingis. George passes to Maxey. 5 to shoot. Over Green. And it's Maxey missing.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Butler finds Curry. Lets a floater go. Curry from inside.
And how many times have we seen this play out? Curry just on a mission. Unstoppable tonight.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution.
Here's Lowry. Drummond to screen on Curry. And he's going for the oop here. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
It could go. There it is! It's gone at the buzzer!
Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
Welcome. We often talk about efficiency on offense. They were the winners in that department, guys.
I like how efficient you were. Okay, time to... Appreciate you joining us.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Brandon Pajemski. He's out there with DeAnthony Melton. Al Horford out there with Moody. And it's Santos in at the 4.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Drummond with the screen. Outside Grimes. Just 5 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Grimes has got his first points of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
While getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Screen by Horford to the paint. Lowry with a steal. Drummond with the screen. Unloads from 13. Pass to Grimes. Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Guys, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Warriors trail by 8. Horford, right side. Pass to Moody to snap the cold streak. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Well, they call him Stay Ready, Tim. Moses Moody has done just that and produced when his number was called.
Yeah, BA, there's not a lot of flash to his game. It's mostly hustle and floor spacing. And with those long arms, he is a difference maker defensively.
Here's Drummond. Horford pulls it in.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Pass to Melton. Going inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Quentin Grimes.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Now here's Lowry, defended by Pajemski. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Horford with a steal. On the break. Here's Melton. And it's all tied up. Melton's gotten his first basket of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Terry, the pass to Lowry. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. And that one's good. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And hey, Lowry will take his shot when the D isn't up on him. A solid score.
Inside, stolen by Drummond. Here's Terry. No points yet. And the jam by Drummond.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Horford, a screen on Lowry. Down low. And Horford powers it home.
Yeah, how many times has Horford scored at the pick and roll? I mean, millions throughout his career.
Now Lowry. Pass to Drummond. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Horford, and it's blocked by Edwards. And the blocked shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws.
You want to talk about a high-value veteran, Al Horford is your guy. I mean, he's been around the block and has a ton of wisdom to share with younger guys.
Kicks it to George. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got 8.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
That takes us to the end of the third. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Right now is when we go. Good shot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. To the paint. And stolen by Porzingis. To take the lead. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Inside. Green gets up and powers it down.
And Green really smart to understand. He sets the screen and he knows he'll get rewarded for it.
And Embiid throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Maxey against Curry. The 3-ball. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, a lot of miles on those legs, but Green can still get up occasionally to flush it.
George outside. And stolen by Green. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia's gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Tips it. And the layup is good off the glass.
You know, one thing they tell us about this rookie Edgecombe, he's got a great motor and will do anything to win games.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Green. Jacks up a 3. Green able to hit from 3.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Maxey against Curry. Here's Embiid. Puts it up. Another chance. And another shot. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Maxey against Curry. Now Porzingis. Cleared away by Embiid.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Curry. Outside George. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia grabs it. Now Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
The moment is never too big for Embiid. He wanted the ball in that possession, and he delivered.
Here's Green. Outside Curry. Fires the three. Oh, no good. Philadelphia has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Curry. Here's Edgecombe. Curry there for the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Curry. Stephen Curry! What a shot maker!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Maxey against Curry. Now Embiid. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Man, sometimes Embiid just overwhelms you inside, and that is going to draw some contact from the defense.
And he's unable to get the second one. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Green up top. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Oubre. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Oubre. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, you gotta love all that confidence. Maxey with the biggest bucket of the night.
Curry surveys. Now Green. It's in!
Well, you knew it would be Curry in crunch time. Everybody understood Curry was going to get the basketball right there.
Here's Embiid. George fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's the Warriors who come out. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
The week is starting off right. But there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Randall surveying the D. It's Edwards on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Randall a screen on Payton. Lets the 3 fly. And Anthony Edwards gets the 3.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Curry passes to Green. Porzingis against Gobert. Green with a screen for Curry. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Julius Randle with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up. It makes it hurt coming down.
An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up. Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Randall no good. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And another shot. Porzingis can't hit.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Gobert with a screen on Payton. Here's DiVincenzo, and he goes in for the dunk.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
Warriors trail by 5. Now Curry. Out to Porzingis. Butler in the corner. Back to Porzingis. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. DiVincenzo's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
The offensive rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Randall against Payton. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Outside, Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Payton kicks to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now the Timberwolves with it. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. To the inside. Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Curry looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Curry. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. The Warriors pull it in. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Off target with his three. DiVincenzo with it. He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Payton is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to put him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Boy, evidence of the mobility there from Porzingis as he shreds the defense in screen and roll.
Randall dishes to Gobert. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry fires from way outside. Minnesota with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
DiVincenzo with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Wow! Curry, automatic from deep.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. The layup missed. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. And that will conclude a long 7-game road trip for the team.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Now here's Randall after the miss from Stephen Curry. To Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Green. DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Payton. Warriors trail by 3. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Randall against Green. Out to Edwards. With a screen for Edwards. Edwards, what a sweet jam by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Up top, Curry, defended by DiVincenzo. And here's the break. Here's Randall, and Randall brings it down.
You've got to take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Porzingis with a screen on Randall to the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Here's DiVincenzo. Green with the rebound. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Hawks in Atlanta. Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Lets it go with a 3. Score of the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And he's now made 3 3-pointers here in the second, starting to get it going.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Up in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Tie game in Minnesota. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, first half in the books, and fellas, Rudy Gobert is feeling it in this one.
I like the aggressiveness. He's pushing the action, looking for his shots. I think he's going to be tough to stop tonight.
He has that air of confidence. As we move on, that is more than enough.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. A big man on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's McDaniels. The Warriors making the shot. And it's in there. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Nice looking teardrop by the swing man McDaniels. Love watching his offense continue to evolve and grow.
Elton kicks to Horford. Here's Santos. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Minnesota shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. To the paint, here's Randall. It's rebounded by Golden State. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Down low, here's Santos. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Every year, it seems like Randall's playing with more awareness. That's why you can now run the offense through him.
In the corner, Horford with it. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Snatched away. For the lead. No good that time. Timberwolves have gone 3 or 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Fires top of the key. And he hits the jump shot. Edwards got 9.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
Minnesota in the lead. It's deflected. Randall outside. And Santos pulls it down.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Here's Podziemski. That one drops for him. Podziemski's got his second bucket of the night.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Randall outside. Out to Edwards. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. And a quick look at how the Minnesota Timberwolves schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against Alperen Sengun and the Houston Rockets. And then on Saturday, they'll go up against Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons.
And you know, for that Pistons game, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Moses Moody. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw, no good for Reed.
I like the fact that Reed is pretty crafty. He's got a good understanding and feel for the game. I mean, he makes plays, especially around the hoop, that other big men can't.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Reed against Horford. Takes the three. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Randall is screen on Melton. For 3, Edwards. The putback. Randall kicks to Reed. Here's Edwards. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's a screen. Moody with it. And it's Reed picking him up. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Santos.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on there?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Chicago.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Timberwolves lead by 2. From Target Center, back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Payton, and it's Porzingis in at the center. Here is Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. 5 to shoot. Left side, Reed. Second shot opportunity. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to DiVincenzo. Wants to get it to Randall and does. And that one drops. And it's a 4-point Minnesota lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry passes to Porzingis. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Minnesota leading by 4. Here's Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Edwards is a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Payton looking it over. It's to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Reed with the rebound.
solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Now Curry. Three. Good.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pick by Randall. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Oh, great touch off the pass.
You can see why they turned to Reed in that moment. He is a heater.
Outside Porzingis. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Curry fires. Knocks down the three.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Edwards is who you want to go to in the clutch. When you need points, and will usually find a way to get them for you.
Payton against Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. Outside Butler. Here's Curry. Fires the three. Crane from outside.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Payton against Edwards. Angle a screen on Payton. Edwards. He nails the jump shot.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
Green, the screen. Into the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And no good on the second free throw. So he goes 0 for 2 there.
There's always a spot for a guy like Draymond Green on your side. Incredible defender. He's unselfish offensively and a highly skilled passer.
And stolen by Butler. That one goes.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
DiVincenzo with it. Now Green defending. Edwards against Payton. 4 on the clock. Shoots the three. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. And stolen by Payton. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. That's in there.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Edwards driving inside.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like the drink for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Curry.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Very close on the release. And yes, the officials want to review the shot. They initially thought he didn't get it off in time, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is, huh? They may go from winners to losers just like that.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
yesterday, we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. We've got Jaime Jaquez, Norman Powell out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, back to Jaquez, and stolen by Edwards. Pass to Reed. Now Edwards. Powell covers. Now here's Edwards. Randall on the screen. Edwards can't hit. Powell left side. Here's Jaquez. And here's Adebayo. Over Reed. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Jaquez.
And Adebayo isn't merely a low post threat. He can also hurt you with his jumper.
Reed to screen on Mitchell. Here's DiVincenzo. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Minnesota with possession here. The Heat making their last shot. Edwards looking it over. Back to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Reed, good.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
The 3 is up. Adebayo, no good. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's Edwards on the wing. Now covers. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Reed. Outside McDaniels. Randall on the screen. McDaniels can't hit. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And here's Edwards. To the middle. Here's Randall. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Boy, great gamble by Julius Randle. Sets up the transition game.
Intercepted. Mitchell against McDaniels. Pass to Yakichonis. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Timberwolves trail. Randall outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. Miami shooting their first free throw of the evening. Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. Randall outside. Powell with a steal. Deflects the pass. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Randall, the pass to Edwards. McDaniels up top. We saw him with 19 his last time out. And it's all from three-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Yep, that one's good. Jaka Jonas has got 5.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Here's Randall. Miami making their last shot. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, Jake McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Here's Adebayo. Randall with a steal. It's McDaniels on the wing. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the basket is good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now Randall. He had 9 points in his last time out. McDaniels a screen. Randall with the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Randall's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, so often the guy who sets the screen. In that instance, Julius Randle with the ball in his hands in the pick and roll. Go ahead, Julius.
Reed with the rebound. Edwards fires from way outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And at the end of one, a closely contested game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Now here's Edwards. Still without a bucket. A slam dunk by Reed.
Man, Naz Reed not only gets off his feet, does it in a hurry and with some strength.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Reed can't hit. The Heat with the lead. Powell with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. Yours, Norman Powell, has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Clock at 6. To the inside. Stolen by Mitchell. And they're pushing it up. Bam going up high to polish it off.
Look how explosive Bam can be. Defenses can't do anything to stop him on the alley-oop.
Randall right side. Powell with a steal. And here we go. The Heat fast break. And there's Mitchell on the assist from Powell. And it's a 5-point Miami lead.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Randall, pass to McDaniels. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Pulls it from 20. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
It's Edwards on the wing, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. And a look now at Minnesota's upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Houston Rockets. And then on Saturday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons.
And for their matchup with Detroit, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Adebayo feeling it out a bit, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
This has always been an aspect of Naz Reid's game, the ability to spread the floor from three.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall, back to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels, 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
Oh, deflected. McDaniels with a steal. Goes up on the wing. Edwards on the attack in transition. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Randall, good.
I just love the ball.
Heat trail by 4. Three-pointer Yakachonis. McDaniels with the rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
And for the Heat, they're shooting 44% from the field during the second. Left side Adebayo. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Julius Randall making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Gets it off. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? Moving on now to the first half of play. And how about Julius Randle's contribution?
Randle's rise has been impressive.
And that's it for halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Smith out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the small forward position. Here's Edwards. Oh, a sensational slam by Amp.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Amp.
Ware with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Pass to Wiggins from deep. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Minnesota in the lead. Here's Reed. Ware covers. Wiggins with a steal. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one falls for Hero.
Now, you talk about player development. In a few short seasons, Hero became a true offensive weapon, someone who can hurt you in so many ways.
A nice shot by Smith.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Out to DiVincenzo. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Reed for three, and there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job. They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Randle, a screen on Hero. Here's Edwards. Excellent D there from Wiggins. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 1. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, Hero takes a ton of threes, no doubt. I mean, he has the green light from his coaches and teammates.
Can they get it? And he dunks it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the ring, but how about the finish with intention?
Where? The three-pointer off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. McDaniels, a screen on Wiggins. Randle, the pass to McDaniels. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Wiggins for 3. Wiggins for the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Edwards, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
The 3, Smith. Where? Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Heat lead by 7.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Randle can't hit. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Ooh, an open look for Hero. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Now here's Edwards. Reed, a screen on Hero. Here's Edwards. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Anthony Edwards is a 3-level scorer. He can beat you in a lot of ways, and he's extremely confident when the game is hanging in the balance.
And both free throws good for Edwards. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Has to Ware. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Naz Reid understands how to play physically inside, able to get a shot off despite the foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul of the game. 41 seconds left in the third. Now here's Ware. Reid defending. Shot clock at 6. Ware attacking, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Edwards for 3. Minnesota again missing.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Hero, the pass to Smith. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Edwards. Here's Reid. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. There, the screen. Inside. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And so he hits both. Timberwolves trail by 11. DiVincenzo with it. Down low. Here's Reed. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Now's Reed doing exactly that.
Here's Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Heat lead by 14.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Here's Reed. Good on the bucket.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Miami leading by 12. Hero looking over the floor. There's a screen by Wiggins. DiVincenzo with a steal. He goes up, throw it down on the breakaway jam.
If Dante DiVincenzo has the ball with some space, look out. He's thinking score it.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Ware. Jams it home!
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Reed, a screen on Smith. Now Reed. Oh, he misses the layup! And stolen by Edwards. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Reed fires! Oh, he missed the jumper! Miami leading by 12. Hero! Pass from downtown!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Substitution on court.
Reed, a screen on Powell. Now Reed. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Powell against Edwards. Clock at 6. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
The triple hit for Edwards.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, you love to see Norman Powell be unselfish and find an open teammate. That's pretty.
And it's out of bounds. Minnesota.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Oh, it's off! No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Down it goes!
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
Heat leading by 11.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Heat.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And Minnesota with possession here, trailing by 8. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Powell against Edwards. Powell outside. Oh, no good again that time. DiVincenzo, here's Reed. Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. And so Reed nails them both. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Will Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. Here we go. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Khalil Ware is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Gardner in at the 3. Shots good by Hero.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Now here's Curry from the baseline. Rebound by Mitchell.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Hero passes to Ware. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. They double team Curry. Inside, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Hero kicks to Ware. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Gardner. Connects from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. To the middle. Green, no luck. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Now Hero, following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Ware, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Curry's shot is off. The Heat leading by 3. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Sinks the three-pointer.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Butler. To halt the run. And the Warriors miss again. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Count it, good. Hero's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. It's Curry outside, and Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. To the right side. There's the 3. That one doesn't drop.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
He doesn't get the second one. Miami leading by 7. And stolen by Butler. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. For 3, Mitchell. Porzingis with the rebound. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Hawks. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. From downtown, his 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Rebound by Butler.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Curry with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. And Ware now top of the key. Outside, Hero. Over Payton. And again, it's the Heat missing. That shot, no good. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Heat leading by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you guys from the Heat in this one?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting up there.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Gary Payton II. And it's Porzingis in at the center. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Now, here's Mitchell. He had 15 points last outing. 6 to shoot. Ware kicks to Mitchell for the 3. That shot, no good. AT that time from Curry. Payton passes to Green. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Green with a screen for Porzingis. It's intercepted. And a wide open look for Hero. Offensive rebound. That shot misses. Warriors trail by 5. Outside, Green to the inside. Here's Porzingis. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Porzingis has got his second bucket of the night. Hero against Payton. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Payton. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Wiggins outside. Drains the three-pointer. Wiggins has got 6.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Hero looking over the defense. Good on the shot. 8 points for him.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Puts one up. The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
First team foul.
Payton against Hero. Out to the wing. Back to Ware.
Oof, ugly second quarter for him, and now I think he's starting to really force the issue.
Curry against Mitchell. Now here's Curry. He has 6. Another miss by Curry. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Hero. And he can't bank that one in. Warriors trail by 5. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. It's up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Here's Curry after Tyler Hero's bucket. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry. It's blocked, and they'll get another chance. Beyond the arc. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Here's Ware. A huge slam. A perfect end to the fast break.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has yet to score. Mitchell against Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. To the paint. That's it, and the Miami lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Green.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Here's Hero. He had 25 points last game. Wiggins, a screen on Peyton. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Hero, no good. Curry with it. He's got 9. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Got it off in time. He knocks it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. 2 minutes to review the play.
We are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we...
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Guys taking shots for him, trying to do too much all at once. I think it's jamming up their flow.
Yeah, everyone has to have a...
And now let's take a moment. And that concludes.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Yaka Jonas is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Smith. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Larson in at the 2 spot. Horford with the screen on Smith. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Adebayo. Over Horford. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Here's Moody. It's not going to go for him. Miami leading by 4. And here's Adebayo. This one for 3. Horford with the rebound.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
And hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
Smith on the wing. Still yet to score. Pass to Yaka Jonas. No good from outside.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
With a tie. And the layup is up and in. Podziemski's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Smith, the pass to Larson. Hawkins outside. Miami no good on that time either. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Santos, and the Warriors take on 2 more. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Hawkins finds Adebayo. Over Horford. And that one comes up a bit short.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Down low, and the jump by Horford.
Well, look, if you're facing Horford in that 2-man action, you have to track him off the pick.
Here's Yaka Jonas. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
3 points.
Yaka Jonas has got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Podziemski. And it's Miami with the rebound. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Yeah, how about Adebayo? Just discarding the defender and finishing strong.
To the inside. And Santos gets it to go. Santos has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Hawkins the pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Horford. Podziemski on the wing. Covered by Smith. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there. Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Nice shot by Smith. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Up top, Moody. Break D that time from Adebayo.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Melton against Smith. Melton no good. The Heat with the lead. It's Hawkins, the drive.
What a take from Hawkins Jr. When he sees lanes open up, he doesn't think twice about attacking.
Here's Podziemski, covered by Smith. Horford sets a screen for Melton. Softly drops in the floater.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Smith. No good, shot missing. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Heat lead by 2. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Payton is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. From 13, another shot, nice move, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is the dirty work you love to see Porzingis doing. Saving the play and getting them a bucket.
Hero passes to Gardner. Pass to Ware. Gardner defended by Butler. Clock at 4. Porzingis with the block.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Free throw good, Ware. And so Ware nails both of them. fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors, trailing by 2. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. The Heat shooting 39% from the floor, at their best. Pass to Ware. Wiggins surveying the floor. Fires the 3. Ware, good. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Gardner. Oh, good on the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Curry. Hero there for the rebound. The Heat leading by 5. Now Wiggins. Now Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Launches it. He drills the 3.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Here's Green. Outside Curry. Now Green. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
And the layup is off. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Ware. Headed by Porzingis. Mitchell. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Now Butler puts up the 3. Cleared away by Mitchell.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Here's Green. Strong move off the glass.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
The Heat leading by 8. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Can't get it. Golden State running out of time. Here's Butler. 1:04 left to play here in the fourth. Curry outside. Now Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. 16 feet away. And it doesn't go.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
On offense, here are the Warriors. Curry deciding where to go with it. Now Porzingis. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Huge points from Porzingis. With his massive size, I like holding him.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry. Here's Butler. Green fires. Off target from outside. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now Hero. Curry with the steal. Fires away from outside. Porzingis. It's good.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. They seem to relish their role as the back. Terrific, Allie. Thanks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put.
Up next, this is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Takes a three. Drops in the three.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
Top of the key. And the basket by Westbrook.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
The three is up. And the Warriors with another three.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Defended by Porzingis. DeRozan right side. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from the high post. And Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. Pass to Butler. The three. Another three for Golden State.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
Payton against Levine. And there's the screen. Over Payton. Shot is good by Levine.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Curry looking it over. Puts up a three. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. The Kings have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Levine against Payton. Levine can't hit. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. The three from Curry. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Kings trail by 5. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back over to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Levine against Payton. That's tipped. Payton with a steal. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Sacramento. A minute 42 left in the first. Not only a likable guy on the floor, but Gary Payton II makes his presence felt in the community too, Richard.
That's true. GP won the 2022 Bob Lanier Community Assist Award. Dyslexia awareness is an important cause for him, and he's done great work.
Westbrook with the miss.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Curry passes to Payton, and he jams it home with authority.
Steph does as good a job as any player as using himself for a decoy and finding the teammate.
There's the screen. Defended by Porzingis. Outside for Levine. 4-3. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
DeRozan against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on DeRozan. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Westbrook. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already and some frustration starting to settle in.
The Warriors lead by 7. And here's Curry. Green with a screen on DeRozan. Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Rebound by Sacramento.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
And the Warriors with possession here. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. 7 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Westbrook. And another miss by Sacramento. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Warriors on top. They lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. And so it's Golden State with it. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Curry. And he gets that one. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
They set the pick to the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Even at this stage of his career, Westbrook is still a skilled playmaker in this league.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Here's Porzingis. Curry against DeRozan. Curry passes to Porzingis. Shot clock at 2. From downtown. Nope, 4 for 7 now.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Levine. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Westbrook taking his time here to the paint. Defended by Porzingis. They kick it out to Murray. With some arc. That shot, no good. Good D by Porzingis. Outside Curry. From deep. DeRozan with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Kings trail by 7. Here's DeRozan. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. After this one, they're off to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Porzingis, high post. He's off on the layup. The Kings have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. For 3, Westbrook. It's rebounded by Golden State.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Butler against Westbrook. Butler right to the heart.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To the middle. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Curry. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. And the three-pointer goes.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
Westbrook, the pass to DeRozan. Outside Levine. DeRozan down low. And they pick up 2. DeRozan's got his 2nd basket.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for Golden State. Thanks for tuning in.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Here's DeRozan. Nice tee from Moody.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And here's Horford for 3. The rebound by Murray.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the Warriors pushing it up now. Moody from outside. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. Kings trail by 12. Pass to DeRozan. Drills the baseline jumper. DeRozan's got 6.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, honestly, for good reason.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Now here's Podziemski. Here's Santos driving in. And he throws it down with one hand.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Podziemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Pods gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
So it's the Warriors now. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Takes the 3, sinks the tray. He's got 7.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Now here's Carter, defended by Podziemski. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Santos. Achua defending. A little mid-range shot is up. Rebound by the Kings. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. That'll be the second stop of this 6-game trip. Moody defends. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possession, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Zach had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. BA, back to you.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Podziemski. He's scoreless.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter. And it's good for 2.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Kings. Trailing by 13. And there's a pick. Here's Monk. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Outside Moody. Takes a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Moody's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Carter. The putback. It's good on the putback. The Warriors lead by 14. Puts up a deep three. That shot off. The Kings shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Hunter passes to Carter. To the paint. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Podziemski. Achua defending. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring. Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Kings trail by 12. With the 10-footer, Podziemski grabs the board. The three ball. The shot no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors now holding a 12-point lead at quarters. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Curry's shot is off. Kings trail by 10. Payton with a steal. From outside the arc. The rebound by Carter. Sacramento shooting just 42% so far in the game. And stolen by Porzingis. Green with the ball. Now Carter defending. Porzingis sets a screen. There's the 3. Curry buries the triple. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Kings trail by 13. Here's Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
And they go to the intentional foul. Some changes for Sacramento.
Personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Spins. Curry. Here's Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
Westbrook against Curry. And finished off by Westbrook.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
And Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. Porzingis, and he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
DeRozan against Curry. Green with a screen on DeRozan. Curry fires!
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Porzingis there for the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
On the break, Murray. Murray with a strong finish at the rim.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
No, nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Oh, he misses the layup. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Ooh, the shot misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Stephen Curry. Green, another chance. Here's Porzingis. And no one in the vicinity.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
Westbrook outside. He gets it to go. 1:11 left to play in the fourth. Now Butler from deep. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Warriors.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did, and at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Stephen Curry.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
No good on the second free throw.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Up top, Curry. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. And here are the Kings now. Down by 12. Book it!
Assist goes to Renault.
15 seconds left in the game. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Northern. There's open, the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you joined us. This could be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Now here's Embiid. Rebound by Butler.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Green with a screen on Maxey. Curry passes to Green. Can't connect from short range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Good on the triple.
And if you look at these early years for Tyrese Maxey's career, you can see he has increased the number of threes he's taken year by year.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
So it's the Warriors now, after the Sixers pick up 2. Porzingis can't hit.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Oubre kicks to Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. George sets a screen for Maxey. Oubre outside. Lock at 6. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Over Porzingis. Embiid, no good. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a loss to the Hawks in Atlanta. Curry with the bucket.
Now, defending Curry, you just never know when he's going to pull up off the dribble. He keeps you guessing.
Here's Embiid. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Embiid's got his second bucket of the game to go. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. On its way from Curry for 2. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Embiid. Shot on the wing. Again, Philadelphia.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Here's Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Maxey against Curry. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers leading. Oubre, no one around him. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Kevin?
Thanks a lot, Allie. Curry against Maxey. And the Warriors, another 3.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
pass to Edgecombe. A three-pointer is right on target.
The rookie providing the answer. All right, BJ.
Curry looking around. Another miss by Curry. Looking at Philadelphia, they took the win in their last game against Utah. Outside, George. And then George with the jam.
And rolling back the clock. Nice work by Paul George.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Here's Maxey. The teardrop falls in. Maxey's got 7 points. Curry with him. 13 points in the game. Green with a screen for Curry. He gets that one. He's got 15.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. And Green gets it to go.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question. And that is exactly why Curry is must-see TV.
Curry against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shoots it up. The Warriors pull it in.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Here's Maxey. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. 11 points for Tyrese Maxey.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now Curry. He's got 17. Green with a screen on Maxey. And a deep 3 from Curry.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Outside, George. Oubre for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Oubre's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia.
Nice recognition by George to set up a teammate.
Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Bonus checked in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Curry. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that 3-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. 5 on the clock, and the wide-open shot from Green. Offensive rebound. Porzingis just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Oubre outside. Pass to Maxey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. By the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
There's a good screen to the paint. Here's Bona. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And it's Bona with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George looking over the floor. Lets a floater go. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Curry. The shot, no good. Philadelphia leading by 5. Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside for George. Here's Bona. And stolen by Melton. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. 76ers. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say... And now back to that first half. How about Tyrese Maxey? He was getting whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted it. And that is it for halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Moody. Horford is out there with Podziemski. And it's Santos in at the power forward position. Here's Podziemski. Now recovering. Podziemski's shot is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
To the middle. Back to Podziemski. Horford with a screen on Lowry. To the paint. Podziemski finds Horford. Good D by Drummond.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Grimes. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, Drummond with it. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Podziemski. And the layup's good off the glass. Podziemski's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Over to the left wing. Moody with it. Picked up by Edwards.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Now here's Drummond. And the three ball is good. Drummond's got the lead up to 8 now for Philadelphia.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Inside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Outside Lowry. Pass to Drummond. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Podziemski's shot is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Lowry against Horford. Left side Lowry. A 3 ball. Al Horford with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Podziemski. Good, nice job down low. Podziemski's got 9.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Horford against Drummond. At this break, I'll show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Warriors, 4th.
Well, you think back to what they did a year ago, sharing the ball and keeping everybody involved. That was one of their trademarks.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Knocked loose. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Green with a screen on Lowry. To the inside. Outside for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Drummond sets the screen for Lowry. Pass to Drummond. There's the triple. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry against Lowry. Outside for Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And here's Edwards. Melton with the steal. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And do not go away as we'll... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Porzingis with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Nobody near Milton. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Philadelphia's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Butler passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
There's the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. At the top of the key, Embiid. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
Yeah, Embiid right at the rim. That looked easy.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And here's Melton. Off target from three-point range. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And George kicks to Maxey. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. Oubre, a screen on Green. Odd pass to Oubre. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Paul George can do it all on the floor, including operate that pick and roll. Beautiful find.
Maxey against Curry. Here's Green. And it misses. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
The glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Curry against Maxey. Launches it. Curry. What else is new?
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Maxey against Curry. Green rips down the board. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. And he banks the layup in.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
It's stolen by Green. Oubre against Curry. Here's Porzingis. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
The moment is never too big for Embiid. He wanted the ball on that possession, and he delivered.
Green with a screen on Maxey. Curry outside. Here's Green. Paul George with the steal. Oubre, and he drives in. The basket is good.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Outside Curry. It's tipped. This is a huge possession.
This is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Embiid with the screen on Curry. Here's Embiid. Porzingis pulls it down. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game. Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect it? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. Yep. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. For Tim Legler,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
Oh, say does that start?
It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's DiVincenzo, and Edwards slams it in.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
And the basket by Curry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Picked by Gobert. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Inside. Porzingis misses.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, BA, even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Minnesota shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 8 points in his last time out. Here's Randall. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
A 1-for-5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Now here's Randall. 9 points in his last outing. In transition. Curry with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. The three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Gobert with a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
Randall against Green. Outside, DiVincenzo. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And here's Butler outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yeah, pretty dependable from the corner 3 spot. Butler only fires those threes he feels comfortable taking.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Pass to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Kept alive by Minnesota. Gobert, no good. Golden State has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Back to Curry. The three. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Randall, good.
Gobert drawing so much attention from the defense. Nice job finding somebody with a better look.
Curry draws the double. 50 seconds left in the opening quarter. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Now Curry. It's blocked by Gobert.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
Both good from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Porzingis grabs the board.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Randall's got room. The wide open shot is on the money. Randall's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Curry with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Porzingis punishing inside.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this is an impressive offensive output.
The kick out to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Over Melton. Edwards, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Can you believe that's their first turnover? Good ball security has really helped them build this lead.
Green against Randall. Down low. Here's Gobert. The Warriors pull it in. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Gobert with a screen on Melton. Out to the right wing. Puts one up from 19. Gobert no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Curry no good.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Picked by Gobert. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And again, no good by Golden State. Timberwolves trail by 5. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots. Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Green for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And it's Randall with the jam.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
Curry against DiVincenzo. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Randall will bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by 8. He takes it in. Here's McDaniels. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. To the inside. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
On the wing, Curry. 15 points in the game.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Gobert with a screen on Green. To the paint. And the basket by Gobert. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from him.
Now we're starting to see him deliver on offense. He's really found his tempo here in the second quarter.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
That one falls. Curry's got 11 points in the quarter.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Gobert with a screen on Green. Back to Gobert. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
You know what time it is.
He's been money from distance, taking every opportunity he gets to drop a 3 on him. Got to do a better job of chasing him off that line.
Taking a closer look. And that's a wrap on.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And here's Edwards outside, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. No good. Good D by Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 6. And here's Edwards outside. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Curry looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Curry. And he gets it to go. Curry's got 19 points.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
Pass to Butler. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Gobert with a screen on Butler. McDaniels finds Gobert. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. He drops it from range. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Inside. Here's Randall. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 8 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
For 3. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Randall. Edwards has got 9 points now in the second half. McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Edwards for the lead. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Curry. It's blocked by Gobert.
That's exactly what Rudy brings to your team on the defensive end.
Edwards for 3. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. And the basket by Edwards.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money at times. He simply just carries the offense.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Back to Porzingis. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards looking it over to the middle. Here's Gobert, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Nice job by Gobert finishing the play through the bump.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. And he ends up missing both free throws. Outside Podziemski, fires the 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Left side, DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards driving. Oh, he This is the easy stuff. Warriors trail by 4. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Santos. Pass to Pajemski. There's a screen from 13. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Timberwolves ahead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at center, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
That gives him the lead. Curry's got 25 points.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Pass to Edwards from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. To the inside. Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Outside McDaniels. Up top Edwards. Butler covering. Down low. Looking to end the run. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Fires in the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Porzingis for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Porzingis sets a screen. Now Green. Now Porzingis. DiVincenzo pulls it down. It's Edwards on the wing. Green covering. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside Curry. The free ball is down. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off the transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
DiVincenzo fires. Porzingis there for the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Butler. On the drive, Butler. Oh, no good on the dunk. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Good for 2.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Now Porzingis. Now Green. Here's Porzingis. Gobert pulls it down. Edwards. It's money from deep.
Edwards is who you want to go to in the clutch. When you need points, Ant will usually find a way to get them for you.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Green, a screen. Now Porzingis. He drills the wide-open jumper.
But you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
Edwards. Here's Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Now Butler. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards! Oh, Green rips down the board. Hits a 2-point differential.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor. It's not over yet.
Curry fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
Here is DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Both hands there for a little extra.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And you know,
There it goes! It's a big shot. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck